keep going.
Hey, salut, bienvenue sur la Gométaïque, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve sur Baldur 3. Bon, on va terminer le bouquin.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you put your use that as you close.
Allez hop, on va terminer le bouquin. Il ne reste plus que...
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I don't...
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let the Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus.
Bah, c'est fait. On n'en parle plus. Maintenant, Aurine.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Step softly.
Stone seals this chamber against.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Putain, c'est qu'il y a du monde ici. Hein. On va refaire le nettoyage.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful, insulter, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Blood in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with us, barely even.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him.
Ah mais je t'emmerde.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Oh, your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
C'est qui ça? C'est pas les corgeurs, hein?
Has died on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Time for some bloody work.
Aussi.
Take our strength.
No choice but to keep going.
Celui-là, c'est la en pleine gueule.
Only the worms have use for you.
prostrate before your throne of blood. Heed our prayer. Heed your call.
Villainous face meet virtuous fist.
Never a dull moment. Well, so much for peace.
Oh.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our... Says Bull, even a blood blow will break your bones.
Time to push my luck again. Here we go again.
For the fallen. Serene she might see that nature has claws.
Need to act fast.
Will be well.
I won't give in.
War is an old woman's game.
Maia's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain. To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground. With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a as to how good a chance that is. I cannot say, but I have hope. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will... But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brainstone, finish your business here before...
Anything of use? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Bon. Elsine. Je peux pas lui parler pour l'instant, il est assommé.
What is this? Oh, you came for me. Thank you. Every breath in this place.
Bon. On va buter tous les mecs qui restent. Non? S'en foutent?
Be gone.
Ouais, ils sont top.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
On va voir s'il y a par là. Ah, c'est la chambre de l'autre conne. J'espère qu'elle a du bon matos.
From bonds, free liberators, saviors, fools, relieved.
propre mère. Hein.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Ouais, pas génial, hein.
Here goes nothing.
Bon.
Let's have a look.
Pas être tranquille, bordel. Hein.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
This is the easy part. For the fallen.
Steel spell or sweaty and Minsk has you now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase.
We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Ouais, non mais 2 secondes, hein. Faut que je change de mec.
Don't waste a step.
Oakfather preserve you. Just my pride. Impressive that you managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies. The city, you mean? Still, though, the city is like... And still, it draws them in. All that potential is too... I wish there was... Listen to me. Preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so.
Just what I need.
The blade of Avernus. The four pillars finally rise within me. I'm not to abide them. But enough reflection for today. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say? Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your... Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once. I scout both the hells and the coast's havens. And I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerûn.
Bon, un jet de sauvegarde, mais je m'en fous un peu.
Hard to believe she is dead. I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength. I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin, there is little relief to be found. While the brain is still free. But we can talk of this later.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
Non, il n'a pas. Bon. Bon.
Aelin left to face that wizard. Even after all she's been through, it all feels like recklessness to me. I wanted to help her, but she said she'd fight. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. Moon Maiden, hear me.
Bon.
Orange.
You're full up. Dismiss someone. Well,
Orin was a... What's on your mind?
I've often asked myself the same question. You clearly see something in me that I can't. I'll take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. For now, to have a few more days in your company. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of ours back in the...
Je me pose la question si je dois prendre Kalash ou pas. Parce qu'elle a 2-3 actions en tant qu'attaque. Le gars, il me faut de la magie. Hein. Normalement, là, je suis bien. Un mage, 2 attaquants, un support. Ah bah je pouvais retourner ici. Ah bah j'avais pas besoin de remonter, d'accord. J'aurais dû les vendre ces potions là au lieu de les accumuler. Allez, c'est parti.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Ça, c'est de l'enculé de cerveau, ça.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Pas moi qu'on va exterminer, c'est toi.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Need to find a way forward.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ah, c'est moi ça.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step.
Ça me servira les torches. Ah, une petite fillette de cerveau.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
My mind feels like it's being carved open.
Quelqu'un l'a déjà pillé. Putain. Ah ouais, ça me fait penser.
At the ready. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way. What's in here? Something good here, I hope.
Ils ont décapitaré. Pourquoi je marche lentement? Normalement je suis pas...
ambush.
Ouais. On va rêver pour une embellie. Oh là, il y en a un gros.
Fall by my hand.
Let's end this.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
These witches were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everyone it touches.
What's inside? Light on my feet.
Bon. Allez hop. Voilà qui est intéressant.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place.
Direct me. No one's stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
There is work to do.
Let's move.
Il y a un coffre, hein. Mais j'ai pas ce qu'il faut pour détruire ce truc.
I'm ready.
Je ne l'ai pas.
Eager for battle.
Je croyais que c'était de la poudre, mais non.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Open up. A couple turns should do it.
Non, on va me faire chier. Voilà le bassinet ou l'autre orduré.
Must be close. What's next, I wonder?
Action, not reaction.
I applaud your taste. pas fermer un peu là avec transfert?
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Un peu difficile, hein. Ah putain, la charogne. Bon, j'ai perdu.
Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Neverstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Ma force te dépasse. Oh, 99. Hey, il veut que je fasse ça comment? Il me faut un critique pour ça. Oh putain. Oh la grosse. On va avoir du mal là. Là, il me faut un super critique, hein. J'y arriverai pas sinon. C'est quoi ce truc à 99 quoi? C'est dégueulasse. Super critique dans ta gueule. Oh oh. Servait à rien.
This is not over.
Putain, on dirait un gros cul. Ce cerveau là. Au début, la couronne, je croyais que c'était ce truc-là, métal, là, au-dessus, là. Mais en fait, non, c'est le truc un peu plus petit en dessous. Que c'est nul. Ah, il y a une comète de feu là derrière.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Ouais, bah moi je vais le revoir ton plan, hein. Je vais m'occuper d'office maintenant que je suis là. Et voilà ce que je vais faire moi.
Never wanted the easy path. No traps, please.
Je garde ça sous la main. Bon, je fais une petite pause et je reviens. À tout de suite. Oh, me le voici. Ah putain, tous les bonus que j'avais donnés, ils sont partis. Ah, fais chier. Les enculés, les enculés.
There's no time to waste. Long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lovely day, this.
Et normalement, c'est jusqu'au au prochain repos, hein. Et puis pourtant, non, ils n'ont rien à foutre. Ah, je peux avoir qu'un seul truc. Oh putain. Enculé. Quoi.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Bah ouais.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. Now I ask you for the last time.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
J'ai absolument pas confiance, hein.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki. and risking everything. I told you the Githyanki would only want to... Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say it was always in your nature to give in to very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against... You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Vas-y.
The gate is gone. Our mission. Smash the crystals with the hammer. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a...
Fuis, petite merde.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Le mec, il s'est pas regardé, hein.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. There is not. We face a Nether Brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
consider, yes. But know that the answer is whatever prevents you from doing what is. Return to me when you are ready.
I'm not sure I ever considered the Emperor an ally exactly, but even so.
Me transformer, je veux pas moi. Absolument pas. Quel choix j'ai moi? Ça me fait chier quoi. Vu que Kalash est condamné, j'aurais peut-être dû la prendre. Faut forcément qu'il y ait quelqu'un qui s'en sorte en inutile, c'est dégueulasse quoi. Parce que moi justement je veux pas me transformer en illithide. Et je veux pas qu'un seul de mes compagnons soit transformé aussi en illithide. Bon, je vais regarder pour être sûr parce que ça me ferait chier qu'il y en a un qui s'en sort. Justement, je veux pas perdre un de mes mecs. Ça me ferait chier. Bon.
One intelligent choice.
J'avais cru pouvoir l'éviter, mais il faut quand même qu'il y en ait un qui se transforme en élitide, quoi. Oh, putain, fait chier, quoi. Ça, c'est de la saloperie. Ce n'est absolument pas du Baldur Gate. On nous impose un choix de merde pendant tout le long du jeu à nous transformer en élitide, bite du chouette et autres. C'est de la merde. On n'aura jamais vu ça.
I trust. Are you ready to transform? It seems I misjudged you. You are capable of sacrifice. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Gake. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
I think my last meal is threatening to resurface.
It's time. A most noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you. After you.
Bah, allons-y. Ça va être chiant.
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A Gake keeps you company. Unusual.
An Illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar, Orpheus!
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
What's hiding here?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
You're late, friend.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours. Mind Flayer.
Non, je suis
And I'm
pas.
not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a mind flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
Il y en a toujours un qui.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the... What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle? Uncertainty ripples through them. That a mind flayer could appeal to freedom is a confusing notion.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when Baldur's grace be with you.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known.
Come on.
Bon, en fait, ils disent rien d'intéressant, quoi. Et je peux rien piquer de tout ce qui traîne.
The gift of God.
Il y a des marchands, par contre. Volo. Ah ouais. Ça, c'est un hibou de merde. This one.
Even up.
Ah, je peux pas aller... Ça, c'est vraiment le...
Survival is all that matters. Don't give me trouble now.
J'espère qu'il y a quelque chose de bien, hein, parce que pour me faire chier comme ça, là... Ouais.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bon, il est où le...
Vlaakith's red dragons. The Kithraki have come.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm...
Let's get this over with.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Onward.
No time to waste. Need to stay focused. Heading there. My path be true.
Putain, c'est qu'il y a encore du monde ici. Hein. Ah, ta gueule, toi.
Invisibility.
Je peux pour elle, je peux pour lui, mais je peux pas pour le tonneau. Mais c'est une blague.
Submission in her name.
Et justement, tu fais ce que tu voulais pas. Tu t'es rapproché. C'est ça, je pourrais appliquer la gueule.
Become absolute. Best be on my way.
Take your...
Bon, débarrassé.
Let's take you first.
Take you.
Victory is assured.
Ouais, il est pas mort celui-là. Putain.
Concentrate. Take you.
Recite their demise.
Recherche continue.
Taking position.
Strike you down. Time to press ahead.
Ah le voilà, putain, j'ai... Ça va me dire, je vois pas le mec.
Can't afford to let up.
Unleash me. Torment.
These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Ouais, y a rien d'intéressant. Ah, je peux pas le réutiliser.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No one back home will ever believe this. Quite ready for you. Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
What of the nether? We'll need to get closer then. Up through the ruins.
Not too late. Need to get to the brain. Now.
Tu vas voir, t'as dû voir.
To the brain, now. Invisibility!
Time to strike.
Don't get too close.
Non.
Breathe deep and move.
Faut que je pète la statue, sinon je pourrais pas passer avec tous mes joueurs.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I am fury. I am death.
Voilà.
My path be true.
Plus facile comme ça.
Got to focus.
des renforts.
My faith will protect me.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Swift and lethal. Make way. What should I do? On the move.
I'll give it a shot.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the flesh. Witness the grand design.
En dessin, tu te le fous où, je pense.
Another step forward.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Karsus himself. I'm ready. Are you? Then I think it's about time we ascended. Don't you?
Ah, l'autre il décolle.
It is the crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown up ahead. Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Pourquoi je vois pas les pierres? Ah si. Bah. Ah putain, il y en avait encore une autre là. Tu te fous de ma gueule. Le dragon lui utilise de la magie, ok. Ah non, c'est eux qui... Oh, bande de sales petites merdes. Bon, il a fini là, le tentacule que j'y vais moi. Oh putain. Fais chier là le tentacule de daube là. Oh putain, 2 tours. Oh. Eh, mine-toi!
Nothing will stand in my way. Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
I'm fury. I'm death. You bow or you
to find a way forward.
Talk to me. Moving.
Take your
I will ascend.
Eh non, ça va être... Tu vas crever!
Impero Tibi! Inveniam Vita! Impero Tibi! Inveniam Vita! Impero Tips! Et al...
C'est chiant de dragon. Pas si faible que ça puisque je suis là. Bon, je fais une petite pause puisque là ça va être des cinématiques à gogo. Et je reviens. À tout de suite. revoici. Salut! Si, c'est possible. Non, attends.
Take you. You will not take me.
Victory awaits. Execute.
Stay the course. Do this until the spell is completed.
Impero Dio.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
dégage, tu te feras la paix. Tentacule mort, ça c'est bon. Allez.
We've made a great
Time to strike. Execute. My path be true. Transform. Joy. Impero vivi et alevit. Impero vivi. Invenium.
Merde, complètement oublié les cercles de tir.
brain and end the grand design.
Indeed.
Quoi, je suis mort? Comment ça, je suis mort? Je suis mort comment, moi? D'accord. Je sais pas comment je suis mort, mais c'est une blague. Une grosse blague.
My injuries need tending.
Stay the course. We can do this as long as the spell is completed.
It's Aladdin. Impero. Impero Jimmy.
You feel it. A sudden shift. The...
Merde! Ah putain. J'ai fait espace sans faire exprès, j'ai niqué le tour. Disons, c'est pas la joie.
Down with you.
do this as long as the spell is completed.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. It's even Bal.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Une potion de vol. Ça m'a niqué l'action.
Have to keep going.
Ah, il y en a encore une de vivante.
Take you.
Execute.
He will
Rough tempest I will raise.
Execute.
Look to Queen 6.
Ah, il y en a encore un vivant. Je crois que vous avez tout ça. Moi, je suis toujours vivant. Au début, j'avais pas fait gaffe, la grosse boule d'énergie là qui me tuait là. Sauf que là, bah, j'en ai pris conscience. Si. Non. On ne résiste pas. En fait, là, ce masque Deleted, il est derrière le cerveau. Ce qu'on voit d'habitude avec le cerveau, avec la couronne, c'est de l'autre côté de cette tête.
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
Order it to die! Do it now before it's too late!
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Eh oui, il faut obéir.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Le retour à la réalité, la gravité. que c'est nul. Je sais pas comment ils se sont démerdés pour faire ce genre de vidéo, mais on ressent rien en regardant la vidéo. Rien du tout.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Ouais, pas sûr. Hein. Que pour l'instant...
Loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a netherbrain. As you wish, my savior.
Quelle tête minable j'ai.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
On va la laisser décider.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
Ah, mais pensez que quand ils ont voulu libérer Orpheus, j'aurais peut-être pu les assommer.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you? You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Il peut pas arrêter lui avec ses histoires de gueule, de...
Why should I? Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril. Right here in Faerun. I thought you were wise enough to recognize that it seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on... It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I will never forget you. That much I promise.
And all to impress a former lover. Gale should...
reste avec moi, là, Gale. Putain, et pourtant j'ai fait tout pour qu'il la remette à la couronne à Mistra, mais non, le mec... Je veux devenir un dieu.
Mistra has dictated the terms of my... Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambition... It seems that we've come to an impasse. It's not your fault.
And all to impress a former lover. Gale should do as Minsk did and stop. Mistra no longer wishes to share his bed. But let the wizard...
Well and good, but enough of that.
Bon, un mystère à la fin.
I can't pretend to understand your ambitions, or what drives them. But
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Il est en train de cramer.
Be well, Astarion. Hide while you must. But do not think your city is done with you just yet.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Ça, c'était un son dégueulasse
I'll go. Well,
que je viens d'entendre.
with you. But we have to go now.
Même là, le son il est dégueulasse.
I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall.
Et les autres compagnons?
No illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Qu'est-ce que je fous dans un lit? Putain. Qu'est-ce que ce jeu est horrible. Qu'est-ce que ça fout là, elle?
Last night was an experience. But I don't think you've changed quite as much as some might think.
Ah bah si, j'ai pu les bijoux de famille, donc si, j'ai bien changé, hein.
It sounds like the city's trying to get back on its feet already. Normal life is returning. Which means
Things are about to become decidedly more difficult for you. Perhaps you could wear a mask. Say you're a leper, or have taken religious vows to conceal your face. I don't know. It's hardly practical, but when has that ever stopped someone from trying to please their god of choice? I would know. It would be too much of a risk, though. One mishap, one busybody, and you could be surrounded by a mob. After what this city's been through, people will scarcely tolerate cuttlefish at the fishmonger's stall, never mind a full-blown mind flayer in their midst. Do you know what this means? You deserve to be vaunted, adored. Statues in your image should stand on every square. A whole generation of babies should be... All those people you saved. Most of them will never know what you did. I need to get you out of here. It was difficult enough smuggling you in here covered in cloaks. It'll only get worse as normalcy returns. I think so. Yes. At least for now. You need to take care of yourself. Keep out of danger. Perhaps there is some way, some unfathomable way we can still see each other eventually. Such a thing must exist, surely. So I refuse to call this farewell. Just until next time.
On ressent absolument rien en regardant les cinématiques. Hein. Rien du tout. Et le jeu nous a fait rire quelques fois, mais sinon...
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time.
Des
Thought I was
cigares.
done with these.
Et elle en fume deux.
But then, there was the Blade of Avernus. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Oh que c'est nul. Regardez ça, ils font du surplace en courant. C'est dégueulasse. Soi-disant le plus grand jeu avec des tonnes de vidéos, mais les vidéos ils sont foirés pour la plupart du temps quoi. Mais vraiment.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you have continued to evolve. Thought is action. Action is thought. Speech is difficult. Your mind has voyaged to the limits of existence, communing with entities unique and wondrous. but something always calls it back. Back to Faerun, back to yourself, back to the beginning. The time before you became what you are. When your tadpole first sang in your mind, you are back there once again when a voice comes to you. Withers, who you know so well. It is time, he says, to meet with your allies once again. You dream of them often, and now you will see if your dreams have become their reality.
Ah, il est devenu un dieu.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Ouais, bah putain.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
C'est quoi ce truc-là?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Let's talk, more throw.
Attends, je peux pas utiliser... Bah non, non, bien sûr, non. Je peux pas utiliser des potions.
Scratch yaps a request you know well.
Ça, c'est l'oursibou, normalement, qu'on doit avoir dans notre camp. Sauf que, bah... là, il est... Il est en train de faire le coup.
I expect there
Si je
have
veux
been
m'habiller.
other reunions to which I was not invited.
Aha! There you are, my mortal friend.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous? Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions, hmm? Who left that crown in the river? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you. As do I. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he... Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her. Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be... Enjoy your party, dear.
C'est sûr, hein, un flagelleur mental qui vient faire chier la mère.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view. told you I would. I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a route. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of... As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
Dieu du gaspillage des objets magiques.
Mortals and their jokes. I did think to bless the heavens with my own inimitable wit, but alas, most gods are rather devoid. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origin. Those drawn to the Galarian Creator merely seek my guidance as the impressed... I was nothing.
Yeah,
Drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything's possible.
Ouais, non, mais il y a pas un truc où il pourrait, par exemple, nous retransformer en humain, quoi.
Hardly. I'm simply more honest about my involvement. Not to say I don't help more actively when the cause arises. A whisper in the ear of a struggling artisan. A breeze to flutter the pages of a tome before a frustrated mage. A magical weapon stumbled upon by a desperate wood. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most... There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer... This is only the beginning. Don't worry. With the ambition you hold, pursue your dreams and keep me in your prayers, and who knows?
What?
Sheen of Elysium missing.
For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. Shractalor. I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always... Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. And if he refuses, I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's voice. Now go. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me. So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zahn. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zahn's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explore. No chains to bind us. No lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites.
Bon, au moins c'est ce qui est devenu le truc. Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
So you made it! Now it really is a party.
Ah bah oui qu'il est mort.
Well, I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But at least I assume it's... How have you been since, everything? Well, of course you have, darling. It's not easy to replace someone like this. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt... ashamed. Like I'd lost. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained... I've taken a turn as an adventurer. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. Hardly. You know, it's funny. But in time, I realized that darkness. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made. But this is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't but until then, we've had quite... From the moment I first threatened you, I will miss our time together. See you...
Bah.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed pounds.
It's good to meet again.
Je parle à qui maintenant?
Well now.
Elle est pleine de sang.
You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners then. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or no. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their
Quoi?
house.
Son fils?
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter.
Et t'as une fille en plus. Et c'est qui le père?
Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again. Ah, yes. Forgive me. There wasn't much time to offer hospitality with an elder brain looming over the city. They ask about you, of course. But I keep them a little too busy for stories. Ah, there is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city. But so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. The Harpers welcome any into their ranks, so long as their soul is willing. You've proven you. I have lived many lives.
On dirait du bout plastique, ses ongles.
There is, usually a ceremony. For now, I give you only the most simple Harper creed. Now, before this night grows any, I must inspect the refreshments.
Sorry, it's a reflex when I clap eyes on something.
He snaps the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you. The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin.
Elle signe, j'ai un colocataire pour toi.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time.
Lui, c'est un des
Yet these
pires
past 6
persos
months
qu'ils
have
ont pu
seemed
faire.
endless without your company. But now our paths cross once more. We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again. I know it can. For I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. You are right, of course. I am accustomed to dwelling on the past. Now the task is to make yet more of them. And who's to say we need to make such gatherings a rare occasion? Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been... I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. You are welcome whenever you like. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept your... I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to... Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything... Quite often. They ask after you often. What you did for them. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a... Ducks are my favorite, but... Yet... They always find their way back to where they belong. Just a token to remember me by.
Canard en bois. C'est super.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Quoi? Espèce d'enculé! L'autre, il est en train de imiter ma signature.
What do you think? Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Tu vois, l'autre enculé.
Your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
L'autre, ah bah non, je vais tout faire, je vais tout imiter. Quel bâtard.
Hells yes! You're here!
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Ah putain, et encore des lancers de dés, mais c'est une blague. Ah et un.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
C'est du soufre.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their... Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, and he's back in his element. Commanding the flaming, the likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a Bane's chosen prime the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty, with a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be, he still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, valor is found not in the wounds you inflict. May they all take it to heart. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do. Well, that's enough hell talk, or wasting any of the wine for that matter.
C'est qui celui-là déjà, je me rappelle plus.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little. I owe him a favor. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another. Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I'm washed up, I'm afraid. You know. Finally! The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want? Fantastic,
What's in here?
Alors, c'est quoi ça?
It smells so good here.
Tous ceux qui m'ont écrit ça, c'est celui qui était avec Olivier. Ah, ça, c'est le duc Cordebeau, là, la con. Ça doit être le...
It's just so goddamn beautiful here.
A gathering of heroes. A fine target for our enemies.
It may just be rocks, grass, and dirt, but there is something about this spot. The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the things.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre?
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I expect there have been.
Ah, Elminster avec la petite Arabelle. Ça, c'est l'enculé d'éditeur. Qu'est-ce qu'il vient me faire chier là? Ça c'est Sébastien. Ah, Floric.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Les gens du Guns.
Cool, fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
Ah, il pardonne à Astarion. Une lettre d'un ministère. Il parle de moi parce que comme j'étais un guerrier arcanique, je pouvais faire joujou avec la magie. C'est qui ça? Alfira. Ah, c'est la demi-tifline.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close.
Nocturne. Ah, ça c'est une lettre de ma compagne. Ça, c'est la capitaine du point enflammé.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste
Espérance.
of sun-fed plants.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Those hands where Boo can see them, lest you become the hinder.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Ça, c'est... Merde, comment ça s'appelait déjà? Voilà, Marina que j'ai sauvé. Toi, ouais. C'est Bloss. On l'a vu tout à l'heure. Protocole. Et c'est qui celle-là? Ah, c'est celle qui remplace le Alcine. C'est quoi ces trucs-là? Attends, on va faire par ordre. Pas assassiner.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
D'accord, c'est ce qui se passe. Bon, ça aurait été mieux de l'entendre de la bouche, mais bon.
He's going to kill me. Not the big mad bastard.
Le hamster. Il va le tuer. Alors regardez-le sur l'épaule.
Sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes, honored, of course.
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches. So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site. Even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still.
Oh, God.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it.
Il a peur du hamster.
Who would know where you have been, what you have done. No, my friend, do not begin this. It is too early in the evening for tears and passing Boo around for the blow. First, I must educate this sneak thief on Will Ravengard, the blade of front, Lazel of Kresh Killer, Astarion, who is banned. We visit him much down in the dark places, though Gale, who now names him Shadowheart. 2 gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something? Halsin, Archdruid of Var, and there, the champion of the Hell. Once the guild is made of goodness once more. And finally, Jai. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your who never arrived to a party.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends.
Je le préfère dans les autres Baldur Gate. Hein.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Mintara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants. Ah, we could have been conquerors. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain? True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was... I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that... Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed. I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own. But do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how
Elle parle comme si j'étais devenu un dieu, si j'avais la couronne ou si j'avais un truc à la con là, spécial que l'autre il m'avait donné là. Quel âge?
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Je suis pas flétri.
Oh, I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so tentacly. No. Believe me, you shouldn't have. That place is fuck. But look, you showed me just how much my life is worth. That there are people I can hang on in the hells a while longer. Oh, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Ernest. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Who knows? Maybe we'll have it again someday. Maybe even... Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. Heist guards, is it good to see you again? To be here together. This won't be the last time.
Ouais. C'est pas génial, hein. Normalement, le truc, il devrait être joyeux et tout, la réunion, mais c'est tellement à chier. Sérieux. Sérieux de ces chariots. Comment ils ont foutu en l'air ce truc.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Ombre au cœur, c'est bien ça.
Honestly, so have I. Well, come here, will you? It's been forever.
J'aurais pu faire, je sais pas, qu'elle a accouche d'un enfant ou un truc dans le genre.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it. I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live. I'm glad you seem well. Truly. I had no doubt, but I'm glad to hear you say it all the same. I found a little cottage, abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own. You can come as soon as you please, so long as the 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub I found orphaned in some woods. I've had to do far worse things with my hands. Trust me. Just don't tell Halsin that, or he'll want an invitation. Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe. Some things can't be... Father's making himself useful. Helping me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic reunion. As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or... Must I? You I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers. Hopefully, these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's... After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their... They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I've never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused. As if you'd have me... Go on. You've got mingling to do.
Bon,
Oh, at what cost?
Ah putain, il est là.
Kill for that kind of
those who laugh at
Flétri, il est où là? Non, l'autre, c'est une projection et puis elle va au feu pour se réchauffer. Non, mais c'est une blague. Faut arrêter les conneries là. Ah, il est là-bas.
It smells so good here.
Et voyons. C'est bien installé le mec. Bah putain, eh, j'apprends encore des merdes. Oh, un parasite de flagelleur mental. Je vais pas le toucher, hein. Merci. Bon, ça y est. J'ai tout terminé.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Je veux pas rester comme ça. Faites en sorte de me retransformer en humain.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ear.
Ouais.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words.
Vous êtes des emmerdeurs.
It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
C'est archi nul. Normalement, le truc, il aurait dû avoir plein de musique, etc. Mais non.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice?
Je remarque rien et il y a marqué bien.
Bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Là, tu retournes dans son tombeau. Et voilà, on a fini le jeu. Bon, on a fait un petit live de 4h30. Hein. J'avais pas envie de recouper au cas où après il restait 30 minutes. Bon, on va aller droit au but. Est-ce que je conseille ce jeu? Je ne le conseille absolument pas. Car ils ont absolument tout changé sur les concepts des Baldur Gate et des donjons et dragons. Parce que dans les donjons et dragons, au début, par exemple, au lancer de dés, on a un dé, après 2 dés, 3 dés. Après, c'est ce qui s'additionne qui nous fait le truc. Et en plus, c'est pas des dés à 50 faces, hein, comme celui-là qu'on a. Normalement, c'est un dé à soit 18 faces, enfin 18 faces, qui a merde, 12 faces, 18 ou... vous voyez, c'est toujours 6 faces en plus qui rajoutent sur un dé. Hein. Sur les jeux de plateau, il y en a plus, il y en a toutes sortes. Il y en a même de jusqu'à 21 ou d'autres jusqu'à 15. Ça dépend comment les dés sont fabriqués, que les jeux sont faits. Mais c'est pas un seul dé à 40 faces, 50 faces à la con. Là. Pour ça, c'est la plus grosse merde. Sans compter que plusieurs dés se foutaient sur la gueule et à chaque fois, c'était les plus petits nombres des dés qui étaient pris en compte et non pas les plus grands. Donc c'est horrible. L'histoire est complètement à chier. Ils l'ont niqué parce que ça révoque. Hein, déjà, ça révoque. Je veux bien qu'on l'a ressuscité dans le 2. Il a dit qu'il n'aurait plus rien à foutre de balles, du truc du meurtre et tout. Mais là, ils l'ont foutu là en niquant l'histoire justement des Baldur Gate 1 et 2. L'histoire de notre joueur qui était l'enfant de Gorion. 3 lignes dans le jeu et il y a plus sur Minsk, GR1 et ça révoque que sur nous. Baal aussi, normalement on aurait dû en entendre parler bien avant le Baal parce que justement Baldur Gate et Baal c'est les deux concepts qui font les Baldur Gate. Hein. C'est pas juste la porte de Baldur, hein. C'est aussi l'histoire en rapport avec Baal. Mais là, laisse tomber, tout est passé un peu à la trappe, c'est décevant. Les histoires de romance du jeu sont pourries. Absolument pourries, puisque elles sont mal faites. Bon, on voit cul ou pareil génital du... Ça, c'est que de la merde. Il n'y a pas vraiment, vous voyez... de romance ou quoi que ce soit, on vibre pas que ce soit l'action, les romances, les trucs. En plus les vidéos on dirait comme si on voyait une pub. C'est soit en quoi dire, soit c'est un truc qui nous passe comme ça au-dessus de la tête, soit ça nous dégoûte. C'est horrible comme jeu, franchement. Je ne le conseille pas. Et pas seulement ça. Ce jeu, qui s'appelle Baldur Gate 3, il est un Baldur Gate que de nom. Hein. Il a absolument rien en commun avec un Baldur Gate. Mais absolument que dalle. Et le 4, qui est soi-disant qu'ils sont en train de faire, hein, parce qu'il n'a pas été confié au studio Laria, heureusement. Bah, on attend de voir, mais on espère qu'ils vont rectifier le tir. Hein, genre, vous voyez, les concepts du repos, du temps réel, etc., etc. Parce que là, c'est la merde totale. Je vous remercie d'avoir suivi ce live, ainsi de m'avoir suivi sur la totalité du jeu. Pensez à follow les chaînes Twitch et YouTube pour la diffusion, et je vous dis bye bye, et à bientôt.